Hello, everybody. Now, we're going to be doing some Division 2 for a change today. And we're going to be doing this for a while. I decided to go ahead and do this. Um, as you've seen today, no doubt, on the channel, and this will get put on the channel today, probably by later on. So for a lot of you, you'll probably be viewing this later on, going into tomorrow, once it posts up on the channel. I had put a short up in reference to the predetermined prices on Grand Theft Auto 6. Now, don't get all bent out of shape, because those are not legitimate prices. Those could be the prices, but I put them up there and basically explained it that you can give your opinion about what you think out of those four prices of what GTA 6 may cost. Because that's what that is. It's what it may cost, what it may come out to. That doesn't mean that GTA 6 is going to cost that much. Those are just predetermined prices based off of what they have put out there for them. So that doesn't mean you're looking at the exact price. You're just looking at predetermined prices that they're suggesting out there, and they just want people to vote on the prices of what you guys think of what the prices could be. That's all that is. So that's the only reason why those are out there right now, because they just want people to vote on what they think it might be. Now, however, depending on whatever the prices may be, it doesn't matter. I can say this right now for me, that it doesn't matter for me what prices it's going to be. I will be getting the game day one when it releases, upon release date, because I will be reserving the money for the game itself. So, hands down, I'm going to be getting the game day one. So, I'm not going to be hesitating to get the game day one. I will be getting it day one. I will not be able to afford to put a pre-ordered copy away, because you all know how that goes. When you have expenses to pay and things to cover, you got to focus on that. You can't put certain things on the back burner, and those certain things are usually your bills and stuff like that. When you gotta pay bills, you gotta pay bills. So, but I will tell you this, that even when GTA 6 releases, I'm not losing any steam or excitement for it. And this game here, Division 2, I've been playing this for the longest time. I still have passion even for this game. And I won't stop playing this one either, because this one is just as much fun. And I'm looking forward to the third edition of this game whenever it hits, because this game right here is just as cool. And I'll be looking forward to the third, because this game and the first one, there's a story behind it. So it's not just about the multiplayer and helping people to continue off on stuff of their own, but you're also, at the same time, you further advance yourself. And you can continue to keep playing this because along the way, you're also further advancing yourself at the same time as helping other players. And that's what I find fun because you keep further advancing yourself while you're helping the other players out, and that's the enjoyable part. Now, I'm interested to see what they're going to do when it comes to Division 3 and how they're going to advance the story, which way they're going to take it. That's what interests me because they've taken the story in many different ways. And Aaron Keener was a heck of a character because they made him out to be that way. Especially when, they made him one heck of a villain. And then when
That's the target agent.
And then, in the story, when it turned out to be, and they found out that there was a female leader of the Black Tusk, that her family and her were responsible for a whole lot of things and all that, that they put a lot of things aside for the sake of the world, and they captured Aaron Keener, and then it ends up turning out where we end up working with Aaron Keener and all that. Like, that just goes to show you how much the story twisted and turned. So, but this is what I mean. This is what I live for. I love this because this isn't just a third person looter shooter. It's also a story in behind this of where the story goes and all that. So you're getting a story-based game, but you're also getting a third-person looter shooter at the same time. And the multiplayer, so because you get to join these other players and help them, and help these other players to get themselves boosted. Even when you end up gaming with like these beginners and these people that haven't been at it as long as you have, You know, here's these players that maybe are new and they're rookies and they just joined and stuff like that, and they're new to all of it, and you get to help them. You get to help them level up. You get to help them run missions and figure out everything, and you know, it's really cool. And because along the way, as I've done this along the way with these other players, I've gained friendships with some of them. I've gained followers by going around with these players. Okay, I don't know where this player went.
You have it.
See, I don't really go to the
Civilians in distress.
I don't really go to the dark zones too much. Um, All right, now let's see here.
Hostile control point identified. Agent in need of backup.
All right, here we go. See, now that I'm almost near 100% or so in damage, I think that's where I need to be as far as like damage wise.
Objective available.
Because when I'm in low damage, chat, the lower damage things just like the position of lower damage doesn't help very much. Not as much as like being in a higher damage range for damaging my enemies. Because the more damage I can do to an enemy, oh god darn it, the more damage I could do to an enemy, the better. Because then that ensures me more success when I'm doing stuff, so. But I hope you guys have been playing a ton of video games and enjoying them. Not only that, with this being summertime, I hope you also have been enjoying time with your families as well. You know, I hope that you've had some time with your loved ones and enjoying time with them as well. You know, because it shouldn't be about all about video games, as well. It should also be about time with your family as well. So don't always make it about video games. Yeah, I know we're gamers, we're passionate about games, but you also gotta have time with family over summertime. I do this as my job / hobby. I love it. It's a nice career move that I made. I only made this career move because my back being a mess, I had no choice but to make it as a career move. But you know what? I also try to spend time with family, and it really bites because I can't travel a lot. I mean, I could travel, but with my back being a mess, I have to take more breaks than usual with doing stuff, but I still make it work. I still make things work. Even if I have to take what seems like a million breaks over and over again, I mean, I still make it work. So if I'm still making things work, then hey, what do I got to complain about, right? And you know what? It comes to this old saying. When I say, what do I got to complain about? Here's an old saying that probably you guys have maybe heard over a million times.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Why should you complain anyway? Because who the heck is even listening when you complain? Right? Not everybody cares about listening to complaints. So, I mean, that's just, an old saying right there. So, what I love about this game is even if you have sort of these small like moments on the game where sometimes it's in between, you can do a little bit of your own thing, check on your player stats or character stats, do a little bit of stuff in between. Just when you least expect it, then you'll get these invites where somebody needs help of doing something, and then next thing you know, boom, you're right back in the middle of the action again. You're right back in the middle of doing something. So, that's what I love about this game. It's never a moment where you're not doing something. That's what I love about this. Because there's not even one moment where you're not doing something. That's the fun part about it. The exciting part about it.
Successful. Access granted.
So,
Hostile radio intercepted.
and I can certainly say that playing Division 2 is definitely a game that if you keep playing it enough, it's a game that'll keep you busy. Because just when you think that you're not going to stay busy with it, you'll stay busy, if you play it pretty consistently.
Beginning search query. Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. On the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a vault?
Searching for way out of the vault. Zero matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. You can punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Like I said, it's always a blast, because you're always, oh, come on. Really? Right in the middle of that, huh, Jet? You see that? Delta. Right in the middle of that. Ubisoft, I hope you see this, that right in the middle I get my connection cut to your server. Ubisoft, you gotta start doing a little bit better with these deltas not happening. Because these deltas happening in your servers, mind you, Ubisoft do better work of these deltas not happening in your servers. So you better be hearing me, Ubisoft, and you better be hearing me, Massive, because these deltas should not be happening, because this is ridiculous.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Stacy.
You pay what you pay. You pay what you pay for this, that there should be no deltas happening in your game. So, drove me nuts because I was right in the middle of the mission. Right in the middle of that, and I was kicked.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Now this LMG here that I'm using is the Iron Lung. All right, it's got the one that has the Chinese dragon on it. I like using this thing because this LMG here, the way that you can shoot with it, man,
Just up ahead.
that's why I like it, because the way you can get your shots off with this LMG is like nothing. And that's why I like it so much, because the way that when you fire with it, it's like nothing else. And then there's this other LMG I found that's called the Gear Shift. And these are the two LMGs I go to. The SMG I have, I've been using the Lady Death. The other SMG that I was running with for a little bit was the Oxpecker SMG. But I haven't switched back to that one.
Holy shit.
I do have
Down the wreckage.
them saved up in my
Find out where the president is being held and get him back.
stash,
Look at the bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
so I got them saved up in there so that way I'll be ready to go when it comes to
Beginning search.
if I want to switch up to them at any given moment. But that's what I do. I'll keep them in my stash, and then that way, if I decide I want to switch up to either one of them. No, I think that one's better. The skill haste is better in a way because the skill haste seems like it makes me a little more powerful with the skill haste. In a way.
Search clearing finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. A helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, give a way out of the vault.
Searching for way out of the vault.
Zero matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see it. You can punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot. What we got? Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
You know what? I enjoy this because this game is just as much fun
Isaac?
as any others that I have played, and I will vouch for that. I definitely will vouch for that because I have played others, but this game here, even Division 1, Division 3, I'll be looking forward to. GTA 6, most definitely I'll be looking forward to. Day one, when it first releases, when I get it, I will play that on the channel. GTA 5 Online, awesome game. Another game that I did not think I would get hooked on is 2K26, honestly. And that is another game that I have enjoyed. Which I still have to get back to 2K26 because I have a created wrestler on there and I still have to finish out his thing yet on there. So whenever this goes up, you let me know what you guys think of this. And let me know what you guys think of the detail through the TV. Because I'm running a 4K TV. And this is at 4K 60 frames per second. Now my TV can go up to 120 hertz refresh rate, and I can do that at 1080p 120 hertz refresh rate. But I prefer to be doing it at 4K 60 frames per second. Because if you see, it's so much better of a detail that you get instead of doing it on that other setting. So and honestly, I really don't wish I had a 4K TV. I mean, chat, really the only things that I really someday want to work on for this channel is a better tripod to put my phone on. Someday I want to work toward a camcorder, a digital camcorder to be able to record instead of using the cell phone to record on. I mean, as you see though, my cell phone records nice videos. So at least with my cell phone, I'm still able to get really good footage recorded. So either way, I'm getting awesome footage recorded for all of you. And this, believe it or not, and I'm going to tell you this, you guys might be a little bit shocked by this, but this is a Samsung Galaxy A17 cell phone that I am recording this on right now through Cricut. So I mean, this doesn't do bad for it being that type of cell phone. So I mean, if I'm managing to capture gaming footage like that through a phone like this, yeah, that's not too bad, you know. You know, I really appreciate the continued support that I have been getting on this channel from everybody that tunes in, contributes, shares, the likes, the full support, even people that subscribe to this channel. Just know when you subscribe, you get to see awesome gaming footage like this. You get to be a part of stuff like this. Like, you get to be a part of these awesome videos that continue to go up on this channel every day. You get to be a part of a live interactive show every Thursday. So, you know, you get to be a part of those cool things like that happen for this channel. So you're getting awesome stuff like that. Now in the future, I can do more as this channel grows.
An agent is no longer in your
But, you know, it's just, you know, I gotta grow this channel, and that takes a while. I'm not gonna sit here and beat around the bush, or I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys about that. I'm gonna be nothing but honest. It will take time, you know, to build this channel up. So, but it starts with not just me doing the hard work of continuing to put content up on here, but it also continues to happen and keeps going when viewers like yourselves, with the support of the shares, the likes, comments, and the subscribers, you guys help to build this with everything that you do. Your continued support means a lot, and your continued support helps this to grow. Along with me working hard at putting up videos every day and a live show every Thursday. Now, I will increase I may eventually consider increasing my show to at least one other day a week, but I haven't figured out what day a week right now. The reason why it's only at one day a week is it makes it easier with me going to doctor's appointments for myself and my son. So it kind of makes it easier, so I'm not this way I got room to be able to do what I gotta do with appointments and other stuff. So other than that, you know, that's why it's pretty much staying where it is for now. But eventually, when I have a little more time, or I can negotiate a little more time, I can do that. You know, so. If you want to show your
agent down.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run. Protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples to target.
All right.
I guess you could call that clean.
haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
But I hope everybody's been enjoying themselves so far this summer. Hopefully you've gotten on some outings, went and visited family, or, hit a pool, or went to a beach, or just, done some summer activities aside from, just firing up a game system. Hope you guys are excited and anticipating Grand Theft Auto 6, the release for that, even the release of other games. I know Hitman 4 is still going to be in the works. The only thing I heard about it is what I found out this morning. And the reason why they're delaying it is because they want to make a 007 2, and they want to make a, or they, 007 in general, right now, is the reason why. Now, after they're done with them, they were saying about they might continue full production of Hitman 4. Now, I hope that's not the case. I hope that after they're done with 007, I would love to see them get back to Hitman 4. Because the way that they've managed to make the Hitman games, even if they were to make Hitman 4, I would never see another Hitman game not being a huge seller for them either. And I've had a couple of thoughts, especially on Game Pass, because everybody is so hung up on this Game Pass thing. Game Pass is ruining Xbox. Game Pass is a disaster. Game Pass is horrible for Xbox. It's not right for Xbox, or, you can't, you shouldn't have these certain games in Game Pass. Game Pass isn't working at all. Here's the thing, though, okay? Here's my opinion about Game Pass. Yeah, I get it. Numbers went down when it got raised up to $30 a month. I can understand that of that nature. But here's what I think. I think that if you're going to have these games that are going to be a more expensive price, keep the more expensive games, or the games that you want to sell for a price, don't shoot those into Game Pass right away. If it's a AAA or a AA title, and say you want to make a profit off of it, leave it outside Game Pass, try to get your sales on it, see how well you can sell it for a period of time, make it only available to be sold outside of Game Pass, and then set a date for it to be in there. Because you got to consider that not everyone may be able to afford the game outright. Games are expensive as well. So, because most of the games that actually sell are going to be games that will be made to 100% well and finer detail, but not only that, the games that usually sell are the AAA games. I have seen more AAA titles that have sold outside of Game Pass more than any other game titles. And these are game titles that right away have been stuck inside Game Pass, but they're AAA titles such as the Call of Duty game. Trying to think of others too. There was quite a few of them that they had just stuck outside of or inside of Game Pass. And, you know, these were AAA bangers too, mind you. AAA bangers that they had outside of Game Pass. Or inside Game Pass. They put some of them inside, some of them outside. But the thing is, you know, you should give it an opportunity to sell. See if it sells first. If it doesn't sell too well outside Game Pass, give an opportunity for those that can't really afford them outside of Game Pass. Put it in Game Pass if you don't see any growth on it selling outside of Game Pass, to make it easier for those that may have a hard time gaining access to it. Or you can use Game Pass as your testing ground for testing your games, to see if your games are made to good quality. It would be a way for players to test out your games and get feedback on your games.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
You know, in other words, you can use Game Pass too as a sort of testing type of thing, as a way for gamers to give feedback on the games that you make. It could be a feedback service on the games to check them out and give feedback to your creators that make the games, so that way you have the creators and the gamers side by side working together, so that way you can start making better quality games. These are just a few suggestions that I really think that might work better, and maybe have things working more of a cohesive unit, so that way you don't have as many disputes amongst developers and gamers. Because in my opinion, and I'll be truthful on this, a lot of good games end up getting pulled that never should be getting pulled. And they get pulled because they don't have the opportunity to be shown very well. Oh my goodness.
Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
Knew that was gonna happen. But anyway, those are just a few of my thoughts and my opinions about how I feel about Game Pass. As the as the people that make the games and stuff like that, just a way that I feel about it. Jeez. You know what? I'm leaving from this because this is ridiculous. I hate to be that way, chat. I'm usually not the mean-spirited individual to leave someone. But if that person can barely hold their own, I just can't sit there and be trying to be the one to be trying to be sturdy enough to hold my own if that person's having that much trouble holding theirs. And it looks like, too, that for some odd reason here, something doesn't seem to be quite adjusted right either here. That I'm seeing something here. Okay, that is... Let me see, I'd have to look at that up close. I'm going to do critical hit damage because that's a 10.3 critical hit damage. And that actually is not bad for a critical hit damage.
Incoming backup request.
See how this critical hit damage does. You know what, yeah, that's just a little bit of my course of thought on Game Pass.
Agent, priority objective available.
But if they were to go that route with Game Pass, that would work. Try and get your sales on your games outside of Game Pass before they go into Game Pass. your indie titles that you put into Game Pass. I mean, as far as your independent games that are made by independent developers, not every time those games will get noticed by a lot of players. Another thing I think that Xbox needs to really consider is marketing. Like, you need to figure out a way to also increase your marketing. Do marketing better. Better your marketing. Find ways you can afford to get your marketing on track. If you can figure out a way to afford to still market your games so people know your games, know your product better, and understand your, you want people to know about your product. You want people to know about your games. You want people to know where to come to, when to come to it, what's on it. They're not just going to show up or shell out unless they know about your product at all. And people, do not mind my disrespectful 16-year-old who is making a racket right now, not even realizing that his dad is recording a video for YouTube today. Because my son really doesn't care. He spends almost all day on Xbox, doesn't want to listen to his father, likes to argue with his father about not taking a break. He is making a racket and disrespecting me, doesn't even seem to care. Hey, here he goes disrespecting me again. So I do apologize for the behavior of my 16-year-old, for the way he's acting while his dad's trying to record. He should not be having that inappropriate behavior, but anybody that raises teenagers ought to know how it is. Yeah, like I said, I see a lot of changes coming, and for the better, on the horizon when it comes to Xbox. So I don't see them not changing strategies. That's going to come with the shakeup of the product. That I can definitely see happening. That shakeup is going to come with when they shake up the entire brand of Xbox. That will come with that shake up. So yeah. I want to also hear from all of you. If I have any viewers that tune into this channel, if I have any if I have any fans out there or viewers that view this channel, if I have any people that are fans of Division or of Tom Clancy, if anybody is looking forward to Division 3, that will eventually soon have a release date and be on the way. Because I know I am. There's no telling what they're going to write. It's like I've said before, there's no telling what they're going to do with the story. All I know is what I read is they want to take it back to New York. That's all I know. After I heard that they wanted to take it back to New York, there wasn't much more I heard after that. Yeah, there wasn't much more after I heard that they're wanting to take it back to New York. That was it. Yeah, so. And then another thing that was even crazier is shortly after I purchased 2K26, now I seen something about 2K27 that's in the works. So
Serious trauma detected.
Danny Allen, I am recording. Can you possibly stop being any more disrespectful?
Sorry, chat. No.
Oh my God, everybody wants to be disrespectful today.
No. Thank you, Daddy.
I swear, I'm not gonna be happy if people don't leave me alone and let me do what I need to do.
Oh, I'm in there again.
I'm telling you, when I try to record for my channel, chat, my family does not even give me a chance to record, you know?
Oh, boy.
My son bounces up and down like crazy, doesn't even give me a chance to do anything. My girl's gotta shout like a goddamn banshee. Loud as heck, not even giving me a chance. I'm trying to work down here. Especially when I do this for a job/hobby. You know what the funny part is, chat? She'll respect when her sister's on a 9-to-5 job, but she can't even respect when her man's on his job. But she'll respect her own sister, but she can't respect her own man, who is basically making a video talking about, the games that he's playing. But she can't respect when her man's actually doing a job by making a video like this, for all of you.
President out of the wreckage. Agent, you got a new assignment. Find
Now,
out-
as far as Division 2, this is a game that even if they make, or even when they get the third out, I don't think they would even have to go back and touch this.
Search clear.
Like to do anything with it. Because this game in itself has been a game that's turned out really awesome. They have, when they did the story for this, they didn't rip you off. Like, not even graphics wise, not even storytelling. Like, Ubisoft and Massive is a company that didn't shortchange anybody. Like, their games, they never shortchanged you on their games at all. So,
wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside the position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Agent down.
Get him on comms.
Like, why can I not get as much respect as anyone else
Oh,
can?
at least my butt's nice and clean.
I do this every day. No. Sorry about that, chat. But yeah, I don't think this game would ever really have to get a remaster, because this game really, I mean, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, there were times that this game did have some glitches. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I can remember there were some times where I would play it and there were glitches when I was in server sometimes where players would freeze, bosses would freeze. I mean, there are still glitches too where if you go in certain like building structures and stuff on here still, that you'll still have like enemies that'll get stuck in the buildings. So I think that maybe this game could use a refreshment or maybe just a remaster. In my opinion, I really do think that this game could use a remaster.
Medical assistance.
So, yeah.
Agent now.
Ow!
Hostile radios intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, your supply will try to fuck up when word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers are going anywhere but down.
I might have to take some of that Dayquil. Because it feels like my nose is bothering me, chat. Dang. It feels like my allergies are acting up today. Like they're acting up something fierce today.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
what I was watching out for, because I kind of figured that would happen to me.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical. Serious trauma detected.
Map.
Agent down.
I knew that was it for me, chat.
Agent killed.
See how my battery's doing here, chat? Oh, I'm at 72. I'm still doing good on my battery. As long as my battery's still doing good, I ain't gonna stop. I'll keep going and get at least some good footage for the channel for all. Yeah. Man, if you think that I am so good with
Immediate medical assistance needed.
oh, you jerk.
Agent out of action.
You freaking jerk.
Agent vital signs.
I hate Roach.
An agent needs assistance.
Roach is a jerk. Usually with this, I don't have this much trouble, chat. I can tell you that right now.
Agent down.
Like, I have never had this much trouble. And I've never gone down this fast either. Like, I've never been dropped this fast, never been taken down this fast at all. Not on this game, period. So I don't know what's up with me today, chat, but for me to be dropped this fast is very unusual for me.
Go poo-poo.
So don't mind my 16-year-old who is being disrespectful today and who may get ready to lose his Xbox for a week if he doesn't stop being disrespectful. Because I will end up punishing him for a whole week without an Xbox if he does not stop being disrespectful while I'm trying to record.
Guarded by
Oh
hostiles.
my god.
Because he needs to learn to understand that when I record for my job and my channel, he needs to learn to respect it.
I do.
And not, well, why are you going around saying all kinds of dirty words for and slamming this and slamming that and going around doing that? I'm basically getting ready to make a recording that's going to go live on YouTube.
Hello, chat. Don't worry,
You're
just
constantly
making
down
myself
here.
something to eat.
You're constantly down here. And your stepmom keeps on shouting and yelling and stuff, and it's driving me crazy. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what is going on with me today because usually I'm not this bad. Not when I'm running things. I'm usually not this bad at it. Let's see. Critical hit damage. I'll move that over to there. And then let's see here. I'll see here.
Hey, Daddy. Can I have one of these?
That's the last one in there.
No, there's one more in there.
What do you mean there's one more? Danny, everything's tight since you guys are going to the beach.
See, right behind the creamer.
Okay, Danny.
One of you have to have it.
People are being I'm trying to record. My family does that to me. Every time I try to record something, they gotta be asking me a million questions. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully, since I adjusted those mods, I hope now that changed something. At least I hope. I don't know if it did or if it will or not, but I hope that this does. Because usually I'm good about doing stuff. I'm not too bad with it. Sometimes it just takes me adjusting like a couple of mods or something.
An agent has left your group. You are now group leader. You have left the group.
Yep. But don't worry, before you know it, someone else will invite me, chat, because that always happens. Like, even if I leave a group, what'll happen is I'll be doing my own thing, checking on my stuff, checking on my gear, or checking on my things, and next thing you know, I get an invite from somebody that needs help with something, and then before you know it, I'm back to work again. So never fails, I'm always back to doing something. So I always like to check my weapons, check on my stuff that I do carry with me, just to see if stuff does need leveled to a certain level. Like I told you, champ, like clockwork. Because just at the last second, like I told you, usually happens. But you know what? I don't mind it. Because what it does is it just keeps me busy throughout the day as I'm sitting here running. I love this game because, you know, I'm getting invited to always do something. And what I like to usually do is I usually like to try and stay with my team. When I'm in like a particular team, I don't like to lose track of my teammates that I roll with, just in case a teammate of mine or whatever needs help. That's why I don't like to lose track of my teammates too much.
Supply drop detected.
Because just in the off chance that a teammate of mine goes too far from me and they get dropped somewhere,
Supply drop claimed. Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Friendly combatants detected. Supply drop claimed. Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed. Supply drop claimed. All critical power empty. Supply drop detected. Friendly combatants nearby. control point detected.
Agent, we tried extracting a Shade Tech cache from the National Mall, but our drone was taken out. We could really use that gear.
Just know if you've heard certain things on this video, that's pretty much the chaos in my house, you know.
At least I got something to eat.
My son who comes out of his room and is all crazy, and the girl that
Stacy,
yells
I'll
instructions.
I'm saving the last soda for you guys.
My woman who shouts orders when she don't feel like getting up. It's pretty much how it goes every day, ton of my day. And my son burping on video, so
Excuse me.
pretty much how my day goes around here, guys. This is the way that my life is. Do you know what? This is what I live for. Aside from being a YouTuber and putting up videos for all of you on my channel, I love the continued support that you guys give. Keep it coming my way. And if you guys got suggestions for the channel as far as games or just anything in general of advice that you guys want to give, always remember Thursdays between 8 to 8:30 that you guys can come on and chat and talk and all that. I have Q&A sessions. I try to have topics or things to talk about. I keep an eye out on what is going on, basically, with the gaming news. I just try to keep an eye out with what gets released online about everything. So, and there's been a lot, you know. There's been a lot surrounding Sony and surrounding Xbox, but it seems like lately the biggest amount of news has been surrounding the information of Xbox and the crazy, insane stuff going on with Xbox as well. So there's been crazy, insane news when it comes to the pre-order news for GTA 6 and basically the news when it comes to the date for like the pre-order and stuff like that for GTA 6. So if you look on my channel very carefully, you will see on my channel where I put up those prices. Now mind you, they might not be like the realistic prices right now, but those are just a few idea prices there that Rockstar put up for everybody to kind of go around and think about, what just a guess, for people to guess what they think the prices might be or could be for the game. So I'm only asking for everyone to kind of just give a general consensus, like give a general idea of what you guys are thinking it's going to be. And for me, I don't think it'll be $150. Maybe $120, $130 maybe. $89.99 would seem like a realistic price, or even $70. But I would say maybe a more realistic price because of the detail and maybe the stuff they put into the game. I would say that $90 could also be a price. So I would have to say, if you're going to basically charge a low price, I would have to say that $70 on the lowest edition of it. Like I would have to say the basic, like the very basic edition, $70 does not seem like a non-realistic price for the base edition. Now for the deluxe edition, $89.99, I would have to say, for either the deluxe or special edition of it, I would have to say $89.99. Because if you're going to offer a special edition of it, and depending on what you're tossing in or throwing in on that special edition, I can understand about charging like $90, $90 or $70. Well, I can understand charging $70 for a base edition of the game. So I really can understand about charging a cheap price for a base edition of it. Now, if you're talking a special edition or a special version of the game, then yeah, I could understand justifying that you're gonna charge 70 to 89.99 or 89.99 for a special collector's edition. Because a collector's edition, you know, you're throwing extra bonus items into a collector's edition. So I can understand about a collector's edition being a little bit more.
Agent has joined your help.
I mean, that I can understand. You know, if you're gonna do a deluxe edition and throw a little bit more into that I can understand. Anyone else Delta? Nope, I haven't Delta except for once today.
Endorsement
Like
received.
one time today so far I Delta during a mission, but that's only once today.
Another agent has endorsed you.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter. You should be approaching a small museum. Need you to make sure it's clear.
Whoops.
An agent needs assistance. Active terminal detected.
Perfect. Sync your system with Isaac, and hopefully we can get a better idea of what they've been planning. Damn it. The truce doesn't turn the memorial into a base. It's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. Let them know what you're walking into.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
No, we're not gonna let these True Sons escape with any ammunition. From this place.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, you can lock that tunnel door from the control center. That should keep you from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Scanning map data.
There's a whole network of tunnels. Let me patch Kelso in. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't. But it explains how they've been moving DC-62 around the city.
That should keep you from getting more of those mortars.
Oh. Darn pillow keeps popping up on me, chat. And that's the only thing when you try to use like a back pillow behind your back, you know, when you got a back that aches, try to use a pillow that stays in a certain spot. Where's this other enemy at? You know, Chad, I can remember the first time, and this was way before my son got so addicted to Fortnite and everything, before he was so, like, so heavenly addicted into Fortnite and sitting there playing it with his friends and all that. That I remember when he played the Legos game. And I believe it was the Legos game for 360. And I remember the character on there. And there was this one part in the Legos movie where he goes, "Honey, where are my pants?" And I used to always do that. And then he used to tell me, "Daddy, shut up. You're getting annoying." And I used to go, "Honey, where are my pants?" And he used to go, "Daddy, shut up. You're getting annoying with that." You know, I mean, I used to do that a lot. Sometimes he would find it funny. Other times he would just find it plain annoying. But I used to do that, just have fun with him. Because he used to play the Legos game for 360 when it was on Xbox 360. Of course, now a lot of it's changed because now we got these new systems. Now we got the Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5 Pro, eventually PS6, Xbox Helix will eventually come out. So, you know, but I remember those good times I had with my son as he was still growing up and all that. So at least I've still managed to hold on to some good memories of him growing up. It was the best time because, you know, that's what made me grateful to be a dad to my kid. Because those were fun times I had with him. Joking around with him, putting a smile on his face, him putting a smile on mine. So
can to help them, Agent.
Agent, the civilian militia are fighting outcasts inside the greenhouse on Constitution Avenue. It doesn't look good.
Better get down there, Agent. Sounds like they need support.
Agent down. Water system analyzed. Defect detected.
Try to fix the water system. Otherwise, this greenhouse will be toast.
Water system compromised.
Maybe the water system needs to be recalibrated.
But I do notice something that drives me nuts about this game a little bit is there are still some glitches within this game, so I hope Ubisoft hears me on that. Ubisoft and Massive, I hope you guys hear me, because a little bit sometimes this game gets stuck, and jammed up a little bit. There's sometimes I notice where when I'm playing it, it sometimes will glitch out on me from time to time,
Agent has gone.
where I notice my player my player sometimes gets stuck in one particular motion. Sometimes I've been bounced out of servers, I've been deltaed right in the middle of something.
An agent has reconnected.
So if maybe you can straighten that out and the major disconnects that occur, you can see about that, check into that. Other than that, I mean, you guys got a great solid game here, so I'm not gonna complain about that. I mean, you guys got a solid. Okay, where am I going? Every time I've always done this greenhouse one, I've always gotten lost.
Sector can wait. Deal with the hostiles.
Oh, here we go. Figures more of these whack jobs would show up, right? Come and try to overrun the territory.
Stabilizing.
I'm impressed with your plumbing skills, Agent.
All clear.
The outcast kicked out with water systems functioning. The residents will soon get back on their feet.
All right. At least now the residents will soon get back on their feet and be able to do what they need to do for today, or I should say, do what they need to do. And you know what I'm curious about too, chat? When Division 3 comes out, is it going to be a different world? Are you going to see something different? Like, are you going to see the citizens more up and around? Are you going to see some recovery
Perhaps you'd like to solve that riddle.
happen?
A framed guardian never bears a grudge against others, only a key in his back pocket to offer his sisters and brothers.
So, I want
Was detected.
to get your
Must
opinion.
have been from somewhere inside the observatory.
Do you think that when Division 3 comes out, will we see more stabilization in society? Or is it still gonna be as severe as we left it? Or worse? So that's what I want to hear from all of you.
Guardian.
Is it going to be an even worse society than when we left it, when we go back to New York? Or did the citizens try to make an effort to make it a better society? Because I can say this, your guess is as good as mine. Because pretty much that's in the hands of Ubisoft and Massive. So that's pretty much in the hands of them, of if it will be a different society when we go back, or if it ends up being
You know, maybe he'll
more the same or worse.
Intelligence was a shtick. Secret codes.
Either way, I'm still going to have fun with the game upon release day when it comes out. So, but I just wanted to throw that little juicy tidbit in there of if you guys think it's going to be worse,
Apparently President Truman is
if it's going to be a little bit better or any better from where we left off. Because you know how they basically left us to kind of think on our own a little bit. You know what I mean?
FTC, dated September 15, 1945. Discrepancies detected.
Discrepancies. Seems like it needs further analysis. Anyway, that's enough treasure hunting for now, Agent.
Underground tunnel detected.
Yes, all right. How's your way out?
Vital signs critical. Access denied. Card key required.
Maybe one of the hostiles has a key.
No, man.
Surface level detected.
I'll get the map analyzed. Who knows where it'll lead us?
Stop it, Danny. If I hear that again out of you, you can disconnect that Xbox. Understood? You better be hearing me. All right, Danny. 3, 2. Better be hearing me. I apologize, chat. I'm getting on my kid because he's 16, but he doesn't understand. He struggles with autism. I tell him there's no need for him to get mad. You know, sometimes he has those players that agitate him, pick at him, or get, intentionally get him mad. I tell him, don't feed into that. Don't give into that, because that's all those players are going to really do is they're going to agitate you. They're going to just do that to intentionally get you angry and see what you're going to do. So I try and tell him, if they're going to anger you, get off. Stop gaming. Take a break. Danny! Danny!
Yes?
I think you need to take a break for today. Because if you're getting that irritated and someone's antagonizing you and getting you mad, I think you need to take a break for the day. Especially off that system, because if somebody's antagonizing you that bad, you need to take a break from it. Especially if somebody's getting on your nerves that bad. I think you need a break.
I need to take a break away from the system.
Yeah, if somebody's getting you that
Are you
mad.
done with your thing?
Nah, I'm still recording, bud. I at least got about another hour I want to do. At least 4 hours. Because yesterday I did 3, but I want to try to at least get 4 hours in today. If I
Hello,
can.
chat.
That's my 16-year-old, by the way, that you guys hear.
I got out the
So.
system because I was getting too angry.
That's what I thought. That's why I told you it might be a good idea to have a break time. But let me talk though, bud. But yeah, this game otherwise is awesome. Yeah, I've enjoyed it otherwise. Being able to make changes to my gear. And as you see, when you get good teams like this that you can roll around doing a bunch of activities on here, this is what I call gaming. This is what I call relaxed gaming, casual gaming. Because this is what I call casual gaming, and the reason why I call it casual is you're going around with a team. You're not having to worry about targets on your back, except for the enemies painting a target on your back. But you're going around, you're doing stuff, you're going to different parts of the map, and you're pulling off missions. This is the relaxed type of stuff that I like doing. I do the same on Grand Theft Auto 5 because what I normally do is I'll pull up my cell phone and I go to contact missions, heists, or whatever I can go to, so that way I can join other people and just run missions. Because that's what I'm about. Especially, but what I'll do sometimes too is I'll play those games where I just choose to play the story instead. Especially when you have that option to choose the story over anything else. But no matter what, each day with all these games that I'm playing, whether it's Division 2, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, WWE 2K26, 25, any of the games I decide to pick up and play, I got more than enough to play and more than enough to do to keep me busy until the release of GTA 6. So I'm going to be busy until then, that's for sure.
I can't wait for GTA 6.
And basically those prices of like the pre-order, $69.99, $89.99, $149.99. The thing of it is, those are just prices that Rockstar is saying, hey, take a guess at this. Tell us what you think that the price might be. It never hurts to try to take a guess or an educated guess at what you think it might be. Because sometimes, it's okay to take a gamble or a guess. That's what makes it fun. Because it makes you think and guess. And here's the fun part about that. You can guess what the price may be, and then here's the thing. What if Rockstar fools you? You choose a price, but then Rockstar doesn't pick that price. And they choose one of the other ones. Or, chooses one out of the three prices that you choose. Then you're like, whoa, that's not what I was choosing at all. But here's the thing. You had fun because you chose what you thought it was going to be. So it gave you a chance to have a little bit of fun with it because you took a game of chance just to give your thought of what it might be. So, you took a bit of a gamble just to have a little bit of fun with it. That's all. It was your way of having fun and building anticipation
I can make myself some ramen.
what prices would be. So,
Another agent is now in your room.
now if you were to sit here and ask me, would I pay $150 for a Ultimate Edition of Grand Theft Auto 6, I would tell you, heck yeah. You know why? Because it's a collector's edition. And one, I am such a fanatic on Grand Theft Auto, so of course I'm going to pay for something that is an Ultimate Collector's Edition, because I have been following Grand Theft Auto games for as long as I can remember. And if there's anything I'd want to have in my hands is an Ultimate Collector's Edition of Grand Theft Auto 6. The game that I have followed for years and years. GTA. Whether it is number 6 at all, It doesn't matter to me what the number is,
Hostile broadcast picked up.
because it's the game that's going to be inside that case that's going to matter to me. What are you doing? You need to stop with your pills. You don't take no more meds till 6 tonight.
I'm looking at them.
Are you running low?
Stop broadcast. Detected.
This is how much.
Now I'll look at them when I get a chance, bud, because right now I'm busy. Can you respect me, please?
Yes.
I appreciate that. I got about an hour to go and then I'll be done. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just I got an hour to go and then I'll be done. Because yesterday I recorded for 3 hours. Today I'm just going to at least try to get 4 hours today.
Like just 4 hours?
Yeah, because what I'm trying to do is make bigger videos instead of smaller ones. Trying to get like bigger videos for better.
Like 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours?
Yeah, better videos to provide better entertainment on
Have
the
you
channel.
done a 1 hour before?
Please, that's all I've been doing. This is my second long video for my channel. Dang it.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch program.
I got delta'd again. I really do apologize for this chat because, typically I'm not getting delta'd. Usually I'm alright where I don't get bumped offline. So there might be some stuff that is going on within their servers today that is causing people
Sorry about that, chat.
to get bumped off of the servers today, which I really don't know what is going on today. All I know is this is unusual. It's never really happened all that much. Like there's times, chat, where I could sit here for hours and not get delta'd or bumped offline. So I don't know what's happening today, chat. Today, it just seems like it's one of those days, where I'm having all kinds of trouble. And it's not like this. I can definitely tell you that. Typically, I'm not getting delta'd or bumped off, but for some reason today, it seems that way. Like I'm getting delta'd left and right today, and I don't know why. Today just seems to be like it's one of those Delta days. And I don't know why, chat. I mean, typically this is not the way that it goes. I can definitely tell you that. Normally, Division 2 servers don't have this much of a problem. Like I said, Ubisoft and Massive and whoever is in charge, you guys got to really do something to keep up with these servers, because you're going to have a lot of server complaints if you don't. Your IT department's really going to hear it if you guys don't start getting your stuff together in your
Pretty good, Daddy.
You put your arm right there, bud.
Sorry.
Don't mind my 16-year-old. He accidentally put his arm on the screen.
I was trying to give him his water bottle.
Yeah, my son was trying to give me my water bottle.
Since, working at YouTube is very, I've seen YouTubers do it, for 10 hours, 11 hours. So,
Just my boy looking after me. Yeah, I probably ain't really gonna. Group's unreachable, so not gonna reach the group right now, so. That happens sometimes, though. Is that what's that number there for that mask? That's an 8.6. Which one is this that I just grabbed? I think it's a rarity to get something with headshot damage. A modification with headshot damage, I think, is really a rarity. And I think that that's a good thing there, that I was able to upgrade that. Let me see if I could upgrade these. Now, I can't upgrade those right now, but let me see how much better. I mean, my damage is good, is still good. My mag is 136. Damage is 96.8K. Health is almost up to 1,000. I mean, everything looks good, so. I really can't complain. I got plenty of materials for super thing, so.
Also, control point nearby.
Now, I think that now at the moment, this will be probably a dead period here, which usually is not that unusual for this game either. Because for this game and others, there's usually a certain time where that does occur. So, where it's not unusual for the game to sort of die down a little bit. reason why I gotta go back toward the White House is because I got to store the things that are important. I gotta store those away. Now, mind you, I'm only going to store away the things I'm going to keep instead of the things I'm not. So let's see here. Those I'm going to keep because those are important. I need to also look in and see what I have here. Okay, so your knee pads, electric. Okay, those I should keep. These I can get rid of. Those I'll get rid of. And then those I'll keep. Yeah, because anything with lower stats to it, I don't think is a good idea. Because lower stats or lower numbers is usually not good to hold on to stuff. Let's see here.
Agent in need of backup.
Yeah, agent in need of backup, so I gotta go answer that call, see what's going on there. See what kind of help that they need. you know, I can be of service to them. Red Dragon captured.
Supply room access unlocked.
Now, people on YouTube, whenever they see this go up, they'll see why I'm a top gamer pro 2025. They'll see my moniker and they'll see why. I'm such a, top gamer at what I do. And why I stand by the I'm actually kind of glad he gave me my water bottle. I kind of wasn't eating it. Oh, shoot.
Another agent has joined your group. Backup has arrived.
I mean, they zapped over to the area so quick. I was taking a drink of some water, chat, and next thing you know, they were all the way over here, and
Detected. Guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected. You have received an endorsement. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
need to find a new spot.
Want some more?
Where in the heck is this guy going? Like, I'm trying to follow where this dude's going, chat, and I have no idea.
Alright, drive up behind us and secure the rooftop gardens.
Oh, I remember this mission oh too well, though. Basically, when you gotta go take out the hyenas to secure the rooftop, because what you're doing is you're clearing out the rooftop, so that way, God darn it, I'm going to change something though. This mod for repair skills, it does not seem like it's actually.
I've seen hostile activity around the pool on the roof. Looks like the hyenas are running their operations inside one of the neighboring apartments.
Alright, Agent, get up to the roof and continue to sweep from there.
Chemical analysis. Ammonium nitrate.
Fertilizer.
I don't think they've been growing crops.
Maybe they're using it to make explosives.
like I said, chat. See, that's what I like about doing this. Is not only the missions that you get to do with each of the players, but also too the different ways that you can add mods to your gear to improve the way you play and the way that you get like protection when you play. You know, the way that you can beef up your armor, beef up your skills, things like that on here. These are just all the things that you can do while you're doing your missions. And it just makes the missions all that much easier to get through. So, you know, these are the things that I like about it. And what I see that makes it fun. Because not only are you fighting the enemy element, but you're also being able to toughen your armor, toughen your gear, toughen up your weapons and stuff for each of your battles. And in between battles, you can look at your gun stats, your armor stats, and see where you can improve them, make them better, tougher, and more resilient to taking hits. So, you know. These are things you have to look at because depending on how long you run for and stuff like that while you're running a mission and stuff like that to bring down the bad guys, you have to think, is my armor going to be tough enough? Is my armor going to be able to withstand long enough when I go into battle? You know, is my armor going to be resilient enough to bounce itself back if I'm shot? But that's what I like, because you can get these mods that you put to your stuff and it helps out. I gotta check something. Because for some reason, it seems like the particular mods that I'm getting don't seem to be doing nothing.
Something to consider.
And I hope whenever I get done with this video and I put it up on the channel, hope you guys enjoy it. You can click like if you enjoy it, share it amongst anybody that you know that likes Division 2 that would enjoy it. You can share it amongst your friends or family that likes the game as well. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, smashing that like button for me, that also helps the channel. And if you enjoy what I am doing on this channel, you can feel free to subscribe to the channel. So that way you'll be notified every time when new content arrives. But not only that, what you will get from this channel by subscribing is you will get the opportunity every Thursday to join a live show that I do where I talk about certain things that go on, that I pay attention to the internet. And what I'll do is I'll do a live show on Thursdays where I go on and I share my opinions about what I think about the current situation of Xbox and everything, and I give my my opinion about it all, and what I think about where the main focus needs to be, and all that. Not only that, I have a little Q&A session where you could come on and ask me questions. You could feel free to go into the chat and we can discuss what games you like, what games are your favorites. I had a discussion with someone the other night, last night in fact, and we had to talk about games, and it was nice to have a chat like that. And you could be a part of that and help to grow this channel even further. So just remember that you can feel free to do that just by subscribing, liking, and sharing. Those are just the ways you can help support. I don't force that. I'm just letting you know these are the ways you can help support. If you like the content, that is. I'm doing my best to do videos once a day of different games. So what I'm going to do is I will choose a different game every day. Like today, it's Division 2. Tomorrow, I'm either considering 2K25 or doing 2K26 because I want to get my superstar through his My Rise mode. So I want to get that done so you guys can join me on the ride for that, and we can go ahead and go through that. So just want to let you guys know what you can be a part of. So, and let you know what benefits you would get from this. And right now, I have other games too on my library that I can bring out. I do have Resident Evil 7 Village. I have Requiem, Resident Evil 9. I have Ark as well with dinosaurs in that game. I'm trying to think of what else, but without looking at my library, I really couldn't tell you. And then, of course, whenever GTA 6 releases, I planned on getting that as a game in my library, to where I could play that. So, and then we can also, I want to also get back to Watch Dogs Legion, because I was having fun playing that. I haven't gotten any further in that one. I also have Watch Dogs 2 as well. That's another Ubisoft title that I have also enjoyed playing as well. I did the side quests and the main missions on that, but I enjoyed playing it. It was fun. Being able to use the little drones in there and, like, you know, doing little sneaky things and stuff like that. I mean, who doesn't like doing those little sneaky things? You know, the unknown little sneaky things. People don't even realize what you're doing. Like, it's just funny. And I was also doing some Hitman 3 as well. So, I'll be throwing variety in there. I don't think I'll be able to really afford getting GTA 6 pre-ordered for the channel. But I will be getting GTA 6 day one, the second it drops. I'm definitely getting my hands on that. And same goes for Division 3. Like, the second they release Division 3, you better bet I'm getting a hold of that one, because that's another game that's getting added to my collection of games. Division 3 definitely will be a game that's getting added to my collection. Because, like I said, there's only a few games that's getting added to my collection. And that's Division 3, Grand Theft Auto 6. So,
better gear. If you were hoping to find anything useful here, you're out of luck. Well, the battery packs we came looking for aren't here, but hey, you rescued a civilian, and that's a victory. And who knows? Maybe Mal could be able to help us out somewhere down the line. Let's call this one, Agent. Move out.
All right, let's see here. Let's see what's going on over this way.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh, jeez. I've been rolling with these people for about an hour now, chat. I've been having fun though, you know. We've been doing things, running missions, taking down enemies. This is the type of gaming that I love to do, you know. Because this is gaming. At least this is what I call gaming right here. Because you're doing something. You're not just sitting in one spot, or you're not going to war. You're shooting an enemy, but you're not, how do I say it? You're not in war with a player. You know, you're teamed up with other people, and you're going to battle with you're standing beside other players and going to battle with them, going into battle with them, you know. All right, let's see. What are we going to do here? Because whatever you want to do, I'm down for it. I don't know what you want to do here. Because I'm down for pretty much anything, but I don't know where the leader is. I see the castle settlement, but
Thanks, Agent. Really needed these. Let's see what else we can tackle now. Should be there ASAP.
Well, Chad, I hate to leave these people, but
You have
right here, I'm gonna wrap this up. Because I've been at it now for quite some time, and it's been a decent video today. So hope you all enjoy this. Hope you guys have been enjoying your summer as well. So I'm gonna wrap this up, but you guys take care, enjoy your summer, spend some time with family besides gaming. Take care of yourselves, which is also important. Most of all, I don't think we have a lot to worry about, because Xbox will be fine. It's going to take time because they have to restructure from the inside. But I'm sure, that will get done. And that'll get done proper. Get excited because, like I said, GTA 6, a few more months. Not only that, ain't that many more days until we have GTA 6 release. In the meantime, we have Marvel's Wolverine. We have Call of Duty Black Ops 4. We have games in July, games in October, September. So we got games that are showing up. So we have a lot to be excited for. Like I always say before I end all my videos, Top Gamer out.